shook once, then I let it pass. We spoke in sighs in the ice machine, like two old debts in a velvet scene. The room got dark, the organ leaned on every word we never seen. You said stay close, don't make it fast. I said baby, some things last. Now the drums go thin and the room gets low. That all hurt hums where the soft lights go. One more turn, let the truth come near. If I lose you now, I lose the year. Slow Chicago blues. Slow Chicago blues. I wear it well, I'll wear it through. Slow Chicago blues. Slow Chicago blues. Can't outrun time, so I slow right down with you. Slow Chicago blues. Slow Chicago blues. Hold me close till the last note moves. Slow Chicago blues. Yeah. I came in late, coat full of rain, sat by the wall, let the room say my name. Glass on the wood, ice in the drain. Took one slow pull and forgot my own pain. Slow Chicago blues. Hold me low. Slow Chicago blues. Let the whole night go. Hold me low. That line sure bends like a truth that don't end. Your memory leaned in, sharp as a knife. Still I kept my cool, like an old cheap wife. Smoke in the trim, gold on the keys, B3 moaning soft through the tired breeze. Now the drums fall back and the shadows get long. Every hard little lie turns into a song. The bass keeps time, like a heart that won't quit. And I stand right here just to finish it. Slow Chicago blues. Hold me low. Slow Chicago blues. Let the whole night go. Hold me low. Slow Chicago blues. I ain't fighting the night. Slow Chicago blues. Just let it burn down right. Hold me low. Guitar crying in the dark, slow band, soft spot. Slow Chicago blues. Slow Chicago blues. I walked in slow, baby, with rain on my cuffs, counting my change twice, still wasn't enough. The glass got brown, like a picture gone dim. I said, keep it neat, and she poured it to the brim. Midnight whiskey slow, pour me down, let me go. Midnight whiskey slow. You know I never say no. That band cry. Harmonica breathing through the crack in the night. Your name sat heavy on the booth by the wall. I lit one match, then I let it fall. The band played low, like they knew my place. I wore that hurt with a tight, clean face. Now the drums fall back and the room gets black. Even my shadow won't look me in the eye. The organ leans in like a warning sign. I held that hurt till it turned to wine. Midnight whiskey slow, pull me down, let me go. Midnight whiskey slow. You know I never say no. Midnight whiskey slow. Still hear that guitar glow. Midnight whiskey slow. Fade me out real slow. Raincoat on the chair, glass with a ring. I've been here all night, let the old clock sing. Your name in the smoke, gone by the door. I don't chase shadows now, I just sit some more. Back room raincoat, stay with me. Back room raincoat, set me free. I'm tired and I'm clean, a little worn in the seams. Back room raincoat, you know what I mean. Yeah. I hear you now. by the doorway, mud on the heel. I learned how to smile when the hurt was real. No grand confession, no bright parade, just a slow last swallow and the beds we made. Now the room leans low and the organ sighs. Moon on the bottle, ash in my eyes. If you come back slow, I'll meet you there, with a worn-out heart and a folded prayer. Back room raincoat, stay with me. Back room raincoat, set me free. I'm tired and I'm clean, a little worn in the seams. Back room raincoat, you know what I mean. Raincoat on the chair, glass with a ring. The guitar keeps talking till the dark stops listening. I left my coat on the chair, didn't mean to stay this long. The ice in my glass went quiet. Now the room hums that same old song. Your name sits heavy on my tongue. Like a coin I can't let go. And I'm counting up my reasons, but they move too slow. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. You were here, then you passed. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. I keep asking the night why good things never last. The bartender wiped the counter like he knew what I came to find. little heat in a broken laugh, a little mercy for my mind. I heard your boots in my memory cross that floor in a measured way. Now the band keeps holding that corner where your shadow used to stay. Drums pull back, the walls get low, the B3 leans like a prayer in smoke. I'd be lying if I said I don't miss your trouble. I'd be lying if I said I don't miss your touch. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. You were here, then you passed. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. I keep asking the night why good things never last. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. Hold me here a little longer. Let the hurt wear off at last. One last bend, then fade me blue. Smoke in the glass, I'm still on you.
Got a lipstick ring on a scarred up bar top plane. Your name sits heavy on my tongue like rain in a borrowed suit. I keep my coat on a chair and my eyes on the swing door. Even the ice sounds tired tonight. Whiskey on Wabash, whiskey on Wabash. I know that walk, I know that hurt. Whiskey on Wabash, whiskey on Wabash. You took the warm, left me the burn. Oh, that Benz says more than me. That Benz says more than me. Soft in the smoke, and the clock can't find its feet. Your glass leaves a pale pink ghost beside my thumb on the wood. I laugh like I don't mind, but the night knows better than that. The band keeps time for the lost, and I keep time for you. The drums go thin, the room goes black. The organ holds what I can't say. Your silence cuts through the last two chords, and I stand still in the ache you made. Whiskey on Wabash, whiskey on Wabash. I know that wall, I know that hurt. Whiskey on Wabash, whiskey on Wabash. You took the warm, left me the burn. Take that slow slide home. Take that slow slide home. Whiskey on Wabash, whiskey on Wabash. Midnight in Chicago, I count the cracks in the floor. Whiskey in the glass now, still I'm reaching for more. Your name on my tongue, baby, like smoke on a cashmere coat. I let the room go quiet, let the hurt hang in the note. Whiskey on blue velvet, whiskey on blue velvet. Keep me warm, keep me steady. Whiskey on blue velvet. Back room, shakes the ice like a judge. I wear my tired smile now,
of the rain. I sit with my old shadow, and I drink through the pain. Turn the drums down lower, let that organ moan. I've been broken my pride, I've been brave on my own. If you call, I'll answer. If you don't, I'll still stay. Just one more slow round, baby, then I'll drift away. Whiskey on blue velvet, whiskey on blue velvet. Keep me warm, keep me steady. Whiskey on blue velvet, whiskey on blue velvet, whiskey on blue velvet. Hold me close, let me fade now. Whiskey on blue velvet. One last spin, baby, then the night lets go. Whiskey on blue velvet, whiskey on blue velvet.
I left my coat on the chair and my change by the glass. Your name in the ashtray, still don't know how that passed. The room got a brown silk hush, like rain on a back stair. I sip what I can't undo and pretend I don't care. Slow Chicago blues, I wear it like a bruise. Slow Chicago blues, hold me for a while, let the hurt come through. Slow Chicago blues, slow Chicago blues. Perfume on my cuffs fades with the second pour. I keep that careful smile
like I have done before. The band in the corner sways, one truth at a time. I let the night lean close and borrow my last dime. Now the drums go soft and the dark gets deep. The whole town sits still while the old wounds speak. I don't chase what ran, I don't beg what leaves. I just keep my seat and let the blue wind breeze. Slow Chicago blues, slow Chicago blues. I'll wear it like a bruise. Slow Chicago blues. Hold me for a while, let the hurt come through. Slow Chicago blues, slow Chicago blues. My glass leaves a ring on the wood, on the truth. Your ghost stays warm on the edge of the room. Slow Chicago blues, slow Chicago blues. Slow Chicago blues. I came in late, rain on my sleeve. This booth knows my name, and the smoke knows my grief. Two ice cubes gone soft in a short glass globe. I've been too proud, baby, too tired to show. Midnight whiskey blues, hold me close tonight. Midnight whiskey blues, till the hurt feels light. Midnight whiskey blues, let that old room sway. Midnight whiskey blues, I can limp home day by day. Lipstick on the rim, still haunts that glass. I laugh like a saint while the hard hours passed. The band in the corner kept dragging the line. I wore my last good lie like a borrowed shine. Turn the lamp down low, let the shadows speak. My heart got trust in trouble, then it lost its streak. One more slow round for the man I was. I ain't asking for mercy, just a little, because midnight whiskey blues. Hold me close tonight. Midnight whiskey blues, till the hurt feels light. Midnight whiskey blues, let that old room sway. Midnight whiskey blues, I can limp home day by day. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. Got a glass of burning resting on my palm, halsted on my shoulder, and the night feel calm. I've been wearing tie like a tailored coat, trying to keep my name afloat. Whiskey on Halsted, that old slow ache. Whiskey on Halsted, what a man can take. Whiskey on Halsted keeps me in line. Whiskey on Halsted till the last low light. Yeah. I leave my world left in silence, let the small ones escape. The organ hums like trouble under velvet smoke, and I count every promise that we both broke. Now the drums go thinner, like rain on tin, and the chords go darker where the hurt lives in. If I stand up straight up, maybe I won't bend, but your name on the back road won't let me mend. Whiskey on Halsted, that old slow ache. Whiskey on Halsted, what a man can take. Whiskey on Halsted keeps me in line. Whiskey on Halsted till the last low light. Halsted, Halsted. Whiskey on Halsted. I came in wet from the lakefront wind, one glass down, and I'm feeling it then. Your name on the stool, like a hand I forgot. The room got quiet when the band took the spot. I let the smoke pass, let the hurt sit still. Slow Chicago, slow Chicago, hold me close, then let me go. Slow Chicago, slow Chicago, that midnight whiskey tastes like home. Tap my glass, you answer back, cold little smile on the old smoke track. Your coat on the chair, still holding your shade. A nickel slot ring and a cheap heartbreak. The bass line walks like it knows my name. I keep my cool, but the call still came. You were gone by dawn with my last good line. Turn the lights down low, let the organ burn. I know what I lost, I know what I earned. No big confession, just this tired truth. Some wounds stay dressed in a worn-out suit. Slow Chicago, slow Chicago. Hold me close, then let me go. Slow Chicago, slow Chicago. That midnight whiskey tastes like home. Slow, slow Chicago, slow Chicago. I've been bruised, but I still roll. Slow Chicago, slow Chicago. One more beer, then let it fall. Guitar cry on the last long bar. I leave my shadow where you are. Slow Chicago, slow Chicago.
I came in warm, hat pulled low, rain on my coat, mud on my shoes. Poured me a glass, let the hurt go slow. The room held still like it knew my blues. Smoke on Halsted, roll on by. Smoke on Halsted, let me ride. If I can't stay, I won't ask why. Smoke on Halsted, keep me alive. I heard that cry down the hall. She left a note by the ashtray tray, one short line and a little red
cigarette stain. Said, don't wait up, I had to go my way. But her perfume stayed in the corner rain. Smoke on Halsted, roll on by. Smoke on Halsted, let me ride. If I can't stay, I won't ask why. Smoke on Halsted, keep me alive. And I meet my fate. Smoke on Halsted, roll on by. Smoke on Halsted, let me ride. If I can't stay, I won't ask why. Smoke on Halsted, keep me alive. Smoke on Halsted, hold me tight. Smoke on Halsted, till morning light. Guitar, keep talking, soft and slow. Smoke on Halsted, let me go. Midnight whiskey on the table, Lakeshore sleeping gray. I came in here with my collar up and my worries tucked away. The glass got a ring around the rim, like a moon in a pool. I don't ask for much these days, just a seat and something cool. Whiskey over trouble, whiskey over pain, whiskey over trouble, let it wash my name. Whiskey over trouble, keep the wolf outside. Whiskey over trouble, let the hard nights slide. You said, boy, don't lean on no regret, like it was a broken cane. So I set it by the ashtray, and I drank it down with rain. The room kept turning velvet slow, every laugh felt far, and your fingers traced the table edge like they knew who we are. Now the drums pull back and the shadows get long. That old church chord turns my backbone strong. I've been bruised and polite, I've been out here too long, but I still stand up straight when that bottle sings its song. Whiskey over trouble, whiskey over pain, whiskey over trouble, let it wash my name. Whiskey over trouble, keep the wolf outside. Whiskey over trouble, let the hard night slide. Moon on the bottle, guitar in replies, slow bit, let it linger. Then fade in the sky. Midnight on Halsted, my shoes got rain on them. Whiskey in the glass, like a small brown promise. I keep my coat on the chair and my worry on the floor. You left a thin hush where your laugh used to sit. Slow Chicago, hold me slow. Slow Chicago, don't let go. That old guitar keeps my name. Slow same. Count the ice, you count the smoke, my hand on the glass, your hand on the ghost. The bartender knows me by the shape of my sigh. He pours without asking and looks the other way. Your ring left a circle on the scarred wood bar. I trace it once, then I let it fade. Turn the room down low, let the ceiling lean. The organ climbs like a dark machine. If you come back now, come back unafraid. I'm tired, but I'm here and I still got flame. Slow Chicago, hold me slow. Slow Chicago, don't let go. That old guitar keeps my name. Slow Chicago, hurt the same. The night goes thin on a guitar take. Slow Chicago, slow Chicago. The glass runs dry and the room stays blue. I put my coat on the chair, and the rain kept my name. Same booth, same scar, same old glass on the same old stain. Your number's in my coat, like a match I can't strike. I got a room full of smoke and not much left to like. Pour me slow, pour me slow. Keep my heart below. Pour me slow, pour me slow. I ain't gone guitar says your name, then fades back down. The bar clock blinks once, then it quits on the wall. Barkeep rinses a glass like he's seen it all. I've been clean as a hymn, been a mess as a mile, but you ghosted my knee, made the hard part smile. Cut the lights in my head, let the truth sit down. Even love can go thin when the moon drags it out. So I'll rest in the blue, let the hurt take its seat. If I can't have you now, let the sorrow keep the beat. Pour me slow, pour me slow. Keep my heart below. Pour me slow, pour me slow. I ain't gone, I just know. One more bend in the wire, one more ache in the tone. Pour me slow, pour me slow. Then leave me alone. I came in tired, with my collar turned in. The glass got warm, but the hurt stayed cold. Your name on my tongue, like a coin I can't spend. I took one slow sip, and it pulled me back home. Slow Chicago, don't let me go. Slow Chicago, I know the road. When the night runs thin, you hold me close. Slow Chicago, don't let me stayed neat, but it felt like pain. I left my pride by the side of the bed. Now I count my breath and the words unsaid. Turn down the moon, turn up the ache. Every hard goodbye leaves a little wake. If I reach for you, will the night hold on? If I stay this long, will the hurt be gone? Slow Chicago, don't let me go. Slow Chicago, when the night runs thin, you hold me close. Slow Chicago, don't let me go. Slow Chicago, I know the road. Slow Chicago, don't let me go. I came in tired, now I'm staying low. Slow Chicago, don't let me go.
Ash in the glass, your name on my tongue. Cool wrist on the rail, the long night hums. I wore my best, like it still meant clean. Now the ice goes dull in the ashtray sheen. Whiskey on my breath, your ghost on my skin. Whiskey on my breath, I let you back in. Slow Chicago rain, you know where I've been. Whiskey on my breath, your ghost on my skin.
then answers back. B3 leans in with a midnight crack. I'm under the bands like a tired old prayer. I lift my glass, ain't nobody there. The bartender wipes the same old stain. I nod to the mirror, it nods back plain. My shoes got dust, my heart got grit. I came here empty, I'm staying in it. Take that light from the door, let the room go dim. Let the hard words fall like a cracked old hymn. If you call my name, make it slow, make it deep. I've been living on the edge of a dream I keep. Oh, whiskey on my breath, your ghost on my skin. Whiskey on my breath, I'll let you back in. Slow Chicago rain, you know where I've been. Whiskey on my breath, your ghost on my skin. Ash in the glass, and the night runs thin. Guitar holds that note, then fades back in.
Came in off Halsted, rain on my coat. Kept my eyes on the glass and my hand on the throat. The room was half empty, same song, same smoke. I paid for one more, then I let it go. Whiskey on Halsted, that old slow burn. Whiskey on Halsted, watch the whole night turn. I'm tired and elegant, still I don't deserve. Whiskey on Halsted, let it hurt. Yeah. Oh, that bend cuts deep. Yeah. Your name in the ashtray, your laugh in the wall.
straight, but I felt 10 feet small. The bartender nodded like he'd seen it all. I said, pour me the truth. He said, boy, that's all. Now the drums move lighter, the room goes dim, the chords turn blacker, and I breathe in thin. I used to be stronger, used to stand tall. Now I just listen to that guitar fall. Whiskey on Halsted, that old slow burn. Whiskey on Halsted, watch the whole night turn. I'm tired and elegant, still I don't deserve whiskey on Halsted. Let it hurt, let it hurt, let it fade. Halsted hum in the back of the cave. Let it hurt, let it stay. Guitar tag falling till it slips away. I came in on a wet black wind, suit coat smelling like rain. Left my name on a bar stool edge, and my good luck in the chain. Glass got low, my heart got lower. Slow night, wide open bruise. You can tell by the way I lean, I've been paying my dues. Pour me one more, pour me one more. Let it go down slow. Pour me one more. I've been worn thin, still I come back home, come back home. like she knew my sorry soul. Said, baby, you don't lose your shadow till you step out in the cold. I smiled like a busted lantern, burning just enough to show every lie ever buried knows my footsteps when I go. Now the room goes dark at the corners, B3 hum like distant thunder, and I hear that hard truth calling from the deep end under. No more running, no more talk, just that slow blue ache and the clock on the wall. Pour me one more, pour me one more, let it go down slow. Pour me one more. I've been worn thin, still I come back home. Come back home. Pour me one more. Pour me one more. Pour me one more. Till the whole night falls. Till the whole night falls. Pour me one more. On West Street glow. I'm tired, but I'm bold, 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 bold. Guitar crying in the doorway, heart fading in the dust. Pour me one more, baby, and leave me with the rust. I walked in slow, baby, with rain on my cuffs. Counted my change twice, still wasn't enough. The glass got brown, like a picture gone dim. I said, keep it neat, and she poured it to the brim. Midnight whiskey slow, pour me down, let me go. Midnight whiskey slow, you know I never say no. That by the wall. I lit one match, then I let it fall. The band played low, like they knew my place. I wore that hurt with a tight, clean face. Now the drums fall back and the room gets black. Even my shadow won't look me in the eye. The organ leans in like a warning sign. I held that hurt till it turned to wine. Midnight whiskey slow, pull me down, let me go. Midnight whiskey slow, you know I never say no. That bend, still hear that guitar glow. Midnight whiskey slow, fade me out real slow. I got an ashtray on state and a glass gone warm. Your name on my tongue like a weathered storm. I wore my good suit out, still came back stained. You walked through my life like a slow cold rain. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. You leave me old and cruel. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. I try to play it cool. Midnight whiskey blues. Just slides that amber light with a two-finger touch. Your laugh still hangs around in the vinyl smoke. I keep my pride in line, but the joke's a joke. The room gets thin, the organ turns low. I count my losses slow by slow. One more truth, then let it go. My heart still drags, but my feet still know. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. You leave me old and cruel. Midnight whiskey blues. Try to play it cool. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Yeah, midnight whiskey blues. Guitar crying out as the whole thing fades. Ashtray on the table, one glass, half a bruise. I wore my good shirt early, still came home with these blues. Your name on the matchbook, folded in my coat. I read it in the silence like a last time note. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. You know I still come back. Midnight whiskey blues. Bar clock leans crooked
like it knows my name. Bartender sets the lighter, same old flame. I keep my heart in pockets, buttons worn and thin. Every step to your side door feels like I lose again. Now the room gets smaller, the organ holds the line. I hear your laugh in pieces like coins on a rail track shine. I could call but I don't, I could stay but I go. There's a hole in this good suit and everybody knows. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. You know I still come back. Midnight whiskey blues. Ashtray on the table, glass rings slow and true. Lead guitar keeps talking till the whole thing slips from view. I came in on a cold front with rain on my cuffs and shoes. Sat by the window bar stool, kept my eyes on the amber moon. Your name was in my pocket, like a bill I could not spend. I took one slow one, then I let the night begin. Last call on Wabash, last call on Wabash. I keep on walking, but I circle back. Last call on Wabash, last call on Wabash. The room stays quiet when you cross my track.
like trouble under smoking tired light. The drummer brushed my heartbeat, kept the whole room tucked in tight. I wore my pride like a collar, but it never kept me warm. You left a clean-cut silence that still sounds like a storm. Cut the room down, darken the core, let the floorboards creak, let the bass hold the score. I was never good at leaving, never good at letting go. So I pour another secret and I let it move me slow. Last call on Wabash, last call on Wabash. I keep on walking, but I circle back. Last call on Wabash. Last call on Wabash. The room stays quiet when you cross my track. Ooh, that note keeps calling my name. Ooh, that note never leaves the same. Came in with the rain on my coat, sat down where the red ashtray glows. Old glass on the bar, half full. Same sad song, same slow roll. Your name in my mouth like smoke, takes one breath, then it won't come back. I smile like a man who won, then I stare at the track. Last call velvet, hold me close. Last call velvet, let it go. I wear my trouble clean and slow. Last call velvet, don't let me go. Last call velvet, in my cup. left your glove on the stool. I keep it folded by the light. Every little thing you touched still hums in the edge of the night. The room leans in, then falls back, like it knows what I won't say. I pour one more for the chair, then I pour the hurt away. Now the drums fall soft and low, and the corners start to show. If I leave alone. If I stay, I pay my toll. Your shadow walks the ceiling line, mine keeps pacing by the door. I got no fight left in me, just this worn out blues and more. Let's call velvet, hold me close. Let's call velvet, let it go. I wear my trouble clean and slow. Let's call velvet, don't let me go. Let's call velvet in my cup. Let's call velvet, fill me up. I've been bending, I've been broke. Let's call velvet, let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Let's call velvet, let it go. I left my coat on the chair, didn't mean to stay this long. The ice in my glass went quiet. Now the room hums that same old song. Your name sits heavy on my tongue, like a coin I can't let go. And I'm counting up my reasons, but they move too slow. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. You were here, then you passed. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. I keep asking the night, why good things never last. bartender wiped the counter like he knew what I came to find. A little heat and a broken laugh, a little mercy for my mind. I heard your boots in my memory cross that floor in a measured way. Now the band keeps holding that corner where your shadow used to stay. Drums pull back, the walls get low, the beat three leaves like a prayer in smoke. I'd be lying if I said I don't miss your trouble. I'd be lying if I said I don't miss your touch. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. You were here, then you passed. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. I keep asking the night why good things never last. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. Hold me here a little longer, let the hurt wear off at last. One last bend, then fade me blue. Smoke in the glass, I'm still on you. I left my coat on the chair, rain on the window pane. You said don't wait up for me, I still waited anyway. My hands kept turning that ring like a coin in my palm. Thoughts kept circling back, same old hurt, same old home. Back room on Hosted, you know I still come by. Back room on Hosted, with that ache in my eye. I keep on holding on too long. Back room on Hosted, where I learned what went wrong.
Mine had a crack in the side. The barkeep wiped down the bar like he'd seen this all his life. I tried to say I'm fine, but the words fell short of me. So I let the silence talk, and it told the truth to me. Ain't no use in running when the night knows my face. I wore my pride too tight, now it don't fit this place. One soft chord, then the bruise, one breath in the bend. If I can't call you mine, I can still let it in. Back room on Halsted, you know I still come by. Back room on Halsted, with an ache in my eye. I keep on holding on too long. Back room on Halsted, where I learned what went wrong. Back room on Halsted, let it burn, let it be. Back room on Halsted, you're the last of me.
Came in with rain on my coat and a dime's worth of patience left. The glass had a brown glow in it, like trouble I already met. You sat in the back by the mirror with your hands wrapped round your last clean lie. I smiled like I knew better, then I let that old hurt ride. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. That oil spill on my shoes, and I still come back to you. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. every sweet thing I lose finds me back in your room. The bartender wiped the same ring twice, like he was trying to forget my name. Hammer low in the corners made the whole room breathe the same. You said I'm trying to be kinder, but kindness can cut like glass. So I held my smile together and watched that moment pass. Now the drums go thin and tired, and the chords go dark and slow. I keep my cool on the outside, but you know what I know? I'm not made for clean goodbyes. I'm built from the ones that sting. So I let that last note linger like a train in the window pane. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. That oil spilled on my shoes, and I still come back to you. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Every sweet thing I lose finds me back in your room. Let it burn slow. Midnight whiskey blues. On the long way home.
I came in wet from the river, coat still heavy on my back. You pour that brown glass easy, and the room went quiet like that. The floor had a soft old sway, like it knew my name. I sat by the brass rim table, let the night take aim. Whiskey in the midnight, whiskey on my
tongue. Whiskey in the midnight. I've been bent, but not under. You keep me moving. You keep me moving slow. Whiskey in the midnight. Ain't nowhere else to go. Answer me now. Answer me slow. Your laugh came low and tired, like smoke through a screen door crack. I watched the ice turn to water, watch my old fears slide back. The band in the corner kept breathing, soft as a guilty prayer. I traced a ring on the table, like I could leave it there. The drums fell back to shadow, the organ held its note. I saw my hard luck Sunday drifting in your coat. If the world comes lean and hungry, I'll meet it where I stand. One more round, one more minute, one more steady hand. Whiskey in the midnight. Whiskey on my tongue. Whiskey in the midnight. I've been bent, but not undone. You keep me moving. You keep me moving slow. Whiskey in the midnight. Ain't nowhere else to go. Take it easy on me. Let that old guitar cry. Take it easy on me as the blue hours slide by. Whiskey in the midnight. Whiskey in the night. Whiskey in the midnight. Fade me out right. You left your coat on my chair. like you meant to come back. I kept the glass half full, watched the ice turn to black. No big words, baby, just that old look in your eye. I heard your heels on the floor, then I heard the door lie. Same old whiskey blues, same old whiskey blues. I keep on holding on, but you keep walking through. Same old whiskey blues, same old whiskey blues. You know my name by heart, still you leave me blue. Yeah. The bartender knows my order. Don't ask, just pours a clean little burn and a tired man's chores. Your lipstick on the glass, still red as a lie. I turn it slow in my hand while the room drifts by. Now the drums fall back and the shadows get thick. That organ starts praying low and sick. If you stay one more minute, I might say too much, so I bite my tongue and let the chord touch. Same old whiskey blues, same old whiskey blues. I keep on holding on, but you keep walking through. Same old whiskey blues, same old whiskey blues. You know my name by heart, still you leave me blue. Same old whiskey blues, same old whiskey blues. Fade out on that hook now, till the last note moves. I left my coat on a chair, didn't need it anyway. This room got a heavy air, and I got nothing left to say. The glass got a brown gold shine. My hands keep folding tight. I've been up on hard times, baby, Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. It hold me close, then it cuts right through. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. I keep on walking back to you. Your name sat down in the smoke like a coin in a dirty sea. I heard it in the back of my throat when the room got thin and sweet. The band kept dragging slow, like they knew my heart was broke. I smiled at a man I don't know, then I let out one more choke. Now the door looks farther away, and the clock won't hold my side. The organ leans on that hurt, while the night keeps asking why. I don't fight, but I can't mend. I just let that river run. If I'm losing you again, I lose you one by one. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. It hold me close, then it cuts right through. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. I keep on walking back to you. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Back to you. Back to you. Midnight whiskey on my breath, ashtray full of last goodbyes. I left my coat by the chair, still your name in my eyes. The room got slow and patient, like it that knew me too well. Ain't no hurry in this town, just this blue hotel. Midnight whiskey blues, pour it slow for me. Midnight whiskey blues, set my heart free. Midnight whiskey blues, you still taste like rain. Midnight whiskey blues, turn my hurt to flame. The bottle talks back softly, the guitar says my name. Your ring left a pale mark on the glass by my hand. I wore that same old silence like a tired wedding band. The bartender don't ask, he just slides me one more, and the floorboards keep that shuffle like a body keeps score. Now the drums fall back and the shadows lean in, organ holds that ache like a church with no hymn. I keep my pride in my pocket, I keep my pain in tune. If you come around again, better bring that moon. Midnight whiskey blues, pour it slow for me. Midnight whiskey blues, set my heart free. Midnight whiskey blues, you still taste like rain. Midnight whiskey blues, turn my heart to flame. Ashtray in Chicago, fading on the string. Midnight whiskey blues, let it linger, let it sing.
Midnight on Halsted, glass sweats in my hand, your name in the ashtray burns like a tired man. The room leans closer, then leaves me alone. I keep my collar neat, but I'm coming undone. Whiskey on Halsted, that's where I go. Whiskey on Halsted, when I need to be low. Whiskey on Halsted, you know what I mean.
You know what I mean.
Whiskey on Halsted keeps the hurt clean. You left a slow shadow across my best suit. I sip like a winner with a busted root. The band in the corner stays gentle and wise. Even my hard truth comes down to size. There's a crack in the mirror by the sink near the door. I fix my tie in it, then ask for more. The B3 is breathing like it knows my plan to walk out upright as a half-made man. Pull the drums back, let the dog line speak. One more false start, one more empty week. I tried to outrun it, tried to stand and grin, but the night kept my number and let me in. Whiskey on Halsted, that's where I go. Whiskey on Halsted, when I need to be low. Whiskey on Halsted keeps the hurt clean, keeps it clean. The guitar takes the long way home, and I let it fade. Whiskey on Halsted, whiskey on Halsted. hat pulled low, rain on my coat, mud on my shoes. Poured me a glass, let the hurt go slow. The room held still like it knew my blues. Smoke on Halsted, roll on by. Smoke on Halsted, let me ride. If I can't stay, I won't ask why. Smoke on Halsted, keep me alive. I heard that cry down the hall. She left a note by the ashtray tray. One showed a line in a little red stain. Said, don't wait up, I had to go my way. But her perfume stayed in the corner rain. Smoke on Halsted, roll on by. Smoke on Halsted, let me ride. If I can't stay, I won't ask why. Smoke on Halsted, keep me alive. Now the clock face glows like a tired old saint. The bass goes around and the hard times wait. I let the hurt sit down, I let the anger faint. One more breath and I meet my fate. Smoke on Halsted, roll on by. Smoke on Halsted, let me ride. If I can't stay, I won't ask why. Smoke on Halsted, keep me alive. Smoke on Halsted, hold me tight. Smoke on Halsted till morning light. Guitar, keep talking, soft and slow. Smoke on Halsted, let me go. The ashtray's full. The glass is warm. Your note sits folded like a card from the storm. I wore this suit for a better night. Now I'm counting eyes in the yellow light. Last call on Ash, and I'm still here. Last call on Ash, with a tired old tear. If you come back now, I might let you in. Last call on Ash, let the night begin. Your heel marks fade by the bar stool leg. My name stays pressed in the smoke you left. The band slows down like it knows my pain. I lift that glass and it does the same. B3 sighing under low blue skin. Drums get thin and the walls lean in. I don't chase ghosts, I let them pass, but your hand still fits in this old half glass. Last call on Ash, and I'm still here. Last call on Ash, with a tired old tear. If you come back now, I might let you in. Last call on Ash, let the night begin. Last call on Ash. Guitar cry, then it drifts at last. I came in late with the rain on my coat. Big old room, but I still felt alone. Your name sat heavy in my pocket, like a coin I couldn't spend. The glass was warm in my hand, and the band
kept dragging that hurt. I smiled like a man with a plan, but the night knew better than words. Slow Chicago, you keep my heart low. Slow Chicago, I can't let you go. Slow Chicago, down where the bad luck grows. Slow Chicago, you know, you know. But I still made room for two. The B3 breathed through the smoke like it knew what I'd been through. I watched that bottle go down real slow like a tired prayer, and every bend from that guitar sounded like you leaving there. Now the drums drop back and the corners turn blue. No more talking big, just me and the truth. The room gets smaller, the shadows get long. I hold that last note till the hurt feels gone. Slow Chicago, you keep my heart low. Slow Chicago, I can't let you go. Slow Chicago, down where the bad luck grows. Slow Chicago, you know, you know. That guitar tag keeps calling your name. Slow Chicago, slow Chicago. Slow Chicago. Last call on a dirty glass, ash on my coat sleeve. You said stay with tired eyes, then you let me leave. Beat just keeps on moaning under that velvet ceiling. I sit where the neon used to be, still nursing my feeling. Ashes in the glass, ashes in the glass, still burning slow, still burning slow. Ashes in the glass, ashes in the glass. You gone, I know, but I drink you slow. Cry for me, baby,
much left here but a low down vow. My hands know your name by heart, even when my mouth don't. I turn that ring on the bar like I thought I won't let go. The room leans with the shuffle, the bass walks heavy and patient, and every empty little pause feels like a conversation. Cut the drums back low, let the shadows talk. Organ on a hard breath, slow walk, slow walk. I don't need a big goodbye, just one more light in your face. If love ever left a scar, it left it in this place. Ashes in the glass, ashes in the glass, still burning slow, still burning slow. Ashes in the glass, ashes in the glass. You're gone, I know, but I drink you slow. Ashes in the glass, ashes in the glass. One last glass and then I let it go. Guitar crying soft across the empty room. Ashes in the glass fade out like perfume. I got my coat on the chair and my drink half gone. The room keeps breathing slow, like it knows what I've done. Your name in my throat, like smoke in a cup. Slow Chicago, don't let me go. Slow Chicago, I'm hanging
gets me clean. Harmonica crying through the scene. I watched your table go cold. By the end of the set, the band played easy and tired, like they still had regret. I paid for my silence with a coin and a stare. Now the drums pull back and the organ gets dark. My heartbeat talks rough in the back of the park. If you come back tonight, bring your truth in your hands. I'm too old for a lie, but I still understand. So, Chicago, don't let me go. So, Chicago, I'm hanging low. Hold me steady, hold me steady. Hold me slow, slow, slow. Chicago, don't let me go. Slow, Chicago, slow, Chicago. Fade me out on that guitar tag. I came in late, knew my coat was wet, sat by the back wall, no trouble yet. One more pour, let the room go dim. My hands said tired, my face said him. Whiskey on my breath, whiskey on my breath, keeps me standing here. whiskey on my breath, whiskey on my breath, makes the hurt sound clear. Your name still hangs in the ashtray smoke. I laughed one time, then I nearly choked. The band keeps time like a slow, hard prayer. I keep my eyes on the empty chair. Now the drum goes low, the room turns mean, organ holds that note like a broken dream. I've been dodging truth since the river froze. Tonight it found me in my Sunday clothes. Whiskey on my breath, whiskey on my breath, keeps me standing here. Whiskey on my breath, whiskey on my breath, makes the hurt sound clear. Let that guitar talk. Let it fade away. Same old empty cup at the end of day. I put my coat on a chair and the rain kept my name. Same booth, same scar, same old glass on the same old stain. Your number's in my coat, like a match I can't strike. I got a room full of smoke and not much left to like. Pour me slow, pour me slow. Keep my heart below. Pour me slow, pour me slow. I ain't gone, I just know. Guitar says your name, then fades back down. The bar clock blinks once, then it quits on the wall. Barkeeper rinses a glass like he seen it all. I've been clean as a hymn, been a mess as a mile, but your ghost at my knee made the hard part smile. Cut the lights in my head, let the truth sit down. Even love can go thin when the moon drags it out. So I'll rest in the blue, let the hurt take its seat. If I can't have you now, let the sorrow keep the beat. Pour me slow, pour me slow. Keep my heart below. Pour me slow, pour me slow. I just know. One more bend in the wire, one more ache in the tone. Pour me slow, pour me slow, then leave me alone. In the tree, glass gone warm, your name still sits on my bad side of town. I wore out hope at that old booth. Leaving slow, like a busted truth. Slow Chicago, slow Chicago keeps me low. Slow Chicago, slow Chicago, don't let go. You came in blue, I came in warm. Two tired hearts in a $5 storm. I let you go, you let me stay. Now the floorboards know what we could not say. The organ gets dark, the room leans in. Your shadow crosses, then fades again. I hold that ache like a ring of smoke, still bending notes on the end of hope. Slow Chicago, slow Chicago keeps me low. Slow Chicago, slow Chicago, don't let go. Slow Chicago, slow Chicago, bend me slow. Ash in the tray, glass gone dry. My old guitar cries, and I let it lie. I came in cold, with rain on my coat. Counted my change at the bar stool's edge. You watch me sip slow like you knew my name. The room held its breath, then let me be. Smoking slow Chicago, smoking slow Chicago. Hold me a while, then let me go. Smoking slow Chicago, smoking slow Chicago. Hold me a while, then let me go. Your ring on the glass made a soft little click. Your laugh was tired, but it still cut clean. I said, I'm alright. You said, prove it then. So I played it off till the night leaned in. Now the drums go thin and the room goes dim. Your shadow stays on the edge of the light. The organ leans low like a witness does, and I feel that ache. Stop talking again. Smoking slow Chicago, smoking slow Chicago. Hold me a while, then let me go. Smoking slow Chicago, smoking slow Chicago. Hold me a while, then let me go. Slow down, baby. Let that hurt ride by. Smoking slow Chicago, smoking slow Chicago. Bar door shut soft, rain on my coat. I got a thin dime smile and a heavy throat. Whiskey on my tongue takes the edge away. I keep my seat till the whole room sways. Slow Chicago, hold me low. Slow Chicago, don't let go. Hold me low, hold me low. Cry it out, baby, let it bend. Hop in the corner, talks like a friend. Your name on my mind, like a dent in wood. I tried to act clean, but the light felt good. The clock moved slow, like it knew my name. I lost my pride, but I kept my frame. Turn the room dim, let the floor go still. Organ takes the edge, and the night grows chill. If I ask for grace, would you leave it there? I'm tired and elegant, busted but aware. Slow Chicago, hold me low. Slow Chicago, don't let go. Slow Chicago, hear me now. Slow Chicago, I made it out. Hold me low, hear me now. Guitar tech fading down the hall. Slow Chicago, that's all. Midnight glass in my hand, smoking the seams of my coat. I spend my good name slow on a bad night and a long note. room keeps its distance. The ice keeps talking for me. I smile like a rich man, but the bill says I ain't free. Blue ash whiskey, stay with me tonight. Blue ash whiskey, hold that weary light. Blue ash whiskey, bend this hurt away. Blue ash whiskey, till the break of day. The guitar said amen. The harp cried back in the dark. A silver line on the rim, a scar on a stubborn heart. You cut on my chair back, your name in the varnish and smoke. I leave you a clean plate, you leave me a joke. The waiter moves past me like he knows what I lost. I keep my head lifted, pay the room, pay the cost. Cut the drums down low, let the organ moan. If love wants a witness, it can find me alone. The bad hours get louder when the truth comes near, so I keep on breathing in the shape of a tear. Blue ash whiskey, stay with me tonight. Blue ash whiskey, hold that weary light. Blue ash whiskey, bend this hurt away. Blue ash whiskey, till the break of day. Let it roll, let that old guitar talk. Blue ash whiskey on a slow night walk.
coat's still heavy with rain. Sat on a red vinyl stool, watch my trouble learn my name. The B3 held the corner like it knew my whole damn life. I kept my hands around this glass and let that poor hour slide. Slow Chicago, take me slow. Slow Chicago, let me go. I got a tight kind of trouble and a heart that won't say no. Slow Chicago, keep it low. Slow Chicago, let it roll. Keep it slow. Let the hurt sit down beside me till my breathing learns the road. Left her ring marks on the sink and on the door. Same old ghost in that hallway, same two shoes I can't ignore. But I don't now. Let the phone stay black and still. Some nights pride is just a coat you wear when the wind gets chill. Cut the drums back softer, let the dark chords throb and sway. I can hear the old room talking in the cracks where memories stay. If tomorrow comes for knocking, I won't answer fast or proud. I'm just learning how to hold you like a prayer beneath the clouds. Slow Chicago, take me slow. Slow Chicago. Slow Chicago, let me go. I got a tight kind of trouble in a heart that won't say no. Slow Chicago, keep it low. Slow Chicago, slow Chicago, let it roll. Keep it slow. Let the hurt sit down beside me till my breathing learns the road. The guitar keeps on crying
through the smoke in dim hotel. Slow Chicago, slow Chicago, I know your touch too well. Ash on the glass, baby. My name tastes like rain. I held that door too long. Now I wear the frame. Your coat on the chair still warm. Your laugh in the wall. I sip real slow sugar. I let the hard things fall. Slow Chicago, hold me. Hold me, hold me low. Slow Chicago, hold me till the cold nights go. I got a pocket full of trouble and a heart that won't let go. Slow Chicago, hold me low. Guitar says go on, guitar says stay. Harmonica in the corner takes my breath away. Black coffee gone quiet, moon on the hall. My old shoes by the doorway ain't worth much at all. I tried to outrun sorrow, but it knew my name. Now the smoke in this room, darling, still sounds the same. Leave me the last good hour, leave me the light in your eye. The drums go soft as a shadow, the chord goes dark as goodbye. I don't need forever, I just need one more slow turn. One more line from your voice, one more place to burn. Slow Chicago, hold me. Hold me, hold me low. Slow Chicago, hold me till the cold nights go. I got
I came in dry, baby, shoes full of rain and dust. The glass got a brown halo, and the room felt used enough. Your name rose slow on my tongue, like a dime on a barroom floor. I kept my hands in my coat so they wouldn't reach for more. Slow Chicago, hold me down. Slow Chicago, hold me down. My heart got bruises, but it still comes around. Slow Chicago, hold me down. Slow Chicago, hold me down. That been told on me. That been told on me. You looked at me sideways, like you knew my whole bad day. No need for the big speech, we both were the same old gray. The clock kept losing its teeth on the wall by the back door light. I drank to the quiet in you, and you drank to the ache in mine. Now the drums go softer, and the keys turn mean and low. I let the hard thing wander, then I watch it lose its glow. If I stay one night longer, let the herd ride shotgun near, I might leave with my shadow, but I won't leave empty here. Slow Chicago, hold me down. Slow Chicago, hold me down. My heart got bruises, but it still comes around. Slow Chicago, hold me down. Slow Chicago, hold me down. Stay on that bend, fade me out again. Slow Chicago, hold me down. Slow Chicago, hold me down. cares have gone. I wore my best coat, now the thread is thin. Your name on my tongue, like a penny in rain. I keep it quiet, but it still cuts in. Blue room, blue room, keep me here tonight. Blue room, blue room, till the hurt feels right. I don't ask much, just one more slow light. Blue room, blue room, keep me here tonight. Bartender knows me, nods and looks away. Rounds keep coming, same old crooked way. I left that table with my pride in two. Still I come back like I got to.